Hello. I'm sure this music's turned down enough. There we go. Alright. We won the Premier League last stream, which means this stream we are going to be going through the summer transfer window. We're going to try and get ourselves maybe a few young players in. We could use a bit of depth, so easiest way to do that is probably to bring in a few 18-year-olds. Excuse me. Who we can play in the cup competitions and in the Premier League against teams who've just been promoted, that kind of thing. Who had we? Oh, Rian's been in the African 11 of the year. Okay. Matt Bloomfield's been hired to Ipswich. Oh, here we go. Now we can see. Nice. No, our back-end guy is not as likely to give us a bunch of money anymore. That's going to suck. That probably means we're not going to be able to get like big investments into the club. Maybe the club will be sold in the future now that we've won the Premier League. Who knows? Wow, they've scaled back the amount of things we're allowed to have. That's annoying. You win the Premier League and all of a sudden you're told, yeah, you can't have as many things as you used to. That's great. That's a fantastic way to run things. I'd rather sell Sasha, because Salzburg does have some interest in him. Pierre Soligard. Oh, nothing really to talk about there. Doesn't seem smart or fair. Well, the thing is that the guy who just pulled out all of his funding, well, not all of his funding, the majority of his funding is like, how do I put this? He is like the big financial backing for Wolves. There's a reason why we can lose so much money every year over a year and not go bankrupt. It's because we have a massive investor. Who is there? Who's willing to just go, oh, I'm fine with losing a bunch of money. It wouldn't matter to me. Ooh. 36 million for Drewsbury Hall. I think I spent less on them. I spent 28 million on him. Yeah, he can go. To Olympique Marseille. Good afternoon. Yes. Good afternoon, Red. How are you doing? offer for this guy. An 18-year-old attacking midfielder. Who is pretty slow. This guy is not really a winger. He's not really a midfielder either, though. Quinton Merlin, Noah Dervich. $10 million for Max Gilman. We sold him for like 30, wasn't it? 23 and a half. Bring him back for 10 million to Wolves. I'm sure I can find cheap English options somewhere. Keep at it. Right, we gotta get our team together for next year. So, lots of younger players coming in to help solidify the rotation. That would be the idea anyway, I believe. Okay. How are we doing today, guys? How are things? Rooney heading to Man United? Absolutely not. Mick Marvel? I mean, he's basically not any better than the guys we already have. Truban's back from his injuries. That's good to see. This is where Lakameni's loan ends, which I am fine with. We'll be selling him in the summer. Quiet work days, doing chores, and listening to me. How am I doing? I'm not bad. I'm not bad. I probably could have done with waking up a bit earlier today. But I haven't done so bad, no. It's been alright. I'm a bit more tired than I thought I would be, probably. Nice. Pushed him back down to 90k a week. Not bad. Not bad at all. Erling Haaland has won European Spent Player of the Year. He's won the Ballon d'Or. Evan Ferguson came in second, with Mbappe in third. That's pretty impressive. Okay, we do need a new left back and a new right back, possibly. So let's see if there's any young left backs around. There's you at Racing Club. You are nation trained in England, which definitely helps. Who are you alone at? Oh, nope. Who are you loaned from, Frankie? You're on loan from Arsenal. And then right back. Mal Lee. At Stoke. If Evan had been healthy all year, that would have helped. Yeah, he probably could have won the Ballon d'Or if he'd been healthy all year. Which is depressing to say, but definitely the truth. Right. We want to sell a few of our players here. Who you want it by? A bunch of players on a transfer. We'll see how many people are willing to come in and spend money on him. Atletico Madrid. Ooh. Brendan Rodgers is at Atletico. Interesting. Shrewsbury Hall has gone to Olympique Marseille. Now we need to get ourselves a English centre midfielder. See if there's anyone here at Fulham. No release clauses. Brighton. They do have Billy Gilmore. What about Ipswich? They do have Ben Sheaf, who was an incredibly competent defensive midfielder for them. What about teams in the championship? Is there anyone here who we could maybe pillage? Bristol City maybe might have someone. Let's check out this season preview here. See who the best midfielders are. There's Miles Lewis Kelly. Skelly. Miles Lewis Skelly here. Isn't really what we're looking for. Leicester didn't get promoted. Okay. We need to get ourselves a set of wingbacks and a midfielder. Nobody there who's any real talent. See if anyone's willing to come in and spend the money on him. He did really well when he was out in Austria. He had like nearly 20 goals. Lorenzo Lucas signed for us. Oh. Damien Duff might be heading to Swansea as a manager. Well, that's interesting. Call up to the Italy squad. Very nice. 36 caps and 30 goals for Evan Ferguson. Good lord. You had 2 goals in that match. Ah, yes. This man's. Wales drew Mexico. That's an incredible performance for them. Damien Duff has gone to Swansea. That sucks. We need ourselves a new U18 manager. Right, we need to find ourselves a new U18 manager. Frank Lampard's available. Wow. Manager of Plymouth for a year. What happened to his time at Plymouth? He was sacked because they got relegated from the championship. That's wild. Alright, Frankie. You interested in being my U18's manager? I want someone who is willing to take yeah, we're not interested in letting you waive your compensation. But you can be our U18's manager. Perfect. That's Damien Duff replaced. Sucks to lose him, but hey, we'll have to just move on. Monthly staff meeting. Request a summary to inbox. Ooh. We have signed that guy, and he has 4-star potential apparently, so. Zach Hull, another brace there. We've signed Santiago Biachi, who is a forward Argentinian player. Who are you wanted by? Bunch of teams on loan. Much more interested in selling you, to be honest, at this point. More goals for Evan Ferguson. On the Ireland stage. We've rose up 23 positions to 15th place in the European club rankings. We are here. As you can see, we don't have any coefficient rating in the first 2 years there, you see, because we were not in the European competitions for those 2 years. So it's likely that if we were in European competitions these 2 years at all, we'd probably be higher up this list. Nice. Oh, that's right. Is Bruni homegrown at club now? He will be in a few days, in like 2 weeks. It's not bad overall. Alright, you can play goalkeeper for some reason. Let's create a recruitment focus. I want left and defender right with that kind of minimum current ability, and I want it as a top focus. $21 million for Yusuf Hizichi is not bad. Genk offering 15 million for him, not bad. Good money overall, good money. 3 English clubs ahead of me in the world ranking. Yeah, I think it's probably United. No, it's probably City, Spurs, and like Arsenal, maybe. Maybe Chelsea. I didn't look. I was too busy looking at the coefficient rankings. Selling Yusuf makes me sad. City, Liverpool, Arsenal. Yeah, City, Liverpool, Arsenal sounds about right. I mean, it's sad to see Yusuf go. He's been here basically since the start of the save. He was the first player I brought in. He's been vice captain the entire time, but I think it's time for him to move on at this point. This guy could not be any more Irish if he tried. Brian Barry Murphy. Good lord, what a hell of a name. We're playing Real Madrid in the Super Cup. They won the Champions League, we won the Europa League. Let's get those friendlies proposed. Blackburn have made an offer for Samuel Messiao. Probably won't be buying him anyway. He's not young enough to be club trained to club. We could for sure use a new right back. As for here, Chotard should be higher up. This side should have Moen Lazar is still there. David should be the top of that list. With Teddy Bearfit, with Conor Gallagher, and then Kenichi. Now on this side should be Florian Wirtz. Yeah, looks good to me. On the right, yeah, Rooney, Alfonso, Yuki. Yep, looks good. That looks good to me. South End fan Tom, thanks for the follow. It's appreciated. New contract for Ryan, I think, is absolutely fair. See what's up next year. So Birmingham will, yeah, cool. We got ourselves some friendlies. Nice, very nice to see. City are top above Real Madrid. That's pretty much what to be expected, to be honest. You serious? You didn't find me anyone else? So you recommended me Manuel Akanji, who is cheap. Wanted by a bunch of teams who will play him more, who can pay him more than me at his end of contract deal. And Tino Livramento, who's at Southampton and valued at 93 million. These guys are out of their fucking mind if they think I can afford that. Not sure what they're thinking I can do with that. I don't have the money for it, to be quite frank with you. I don't have money to be able to be spending that amount of cash on on a guy who I probably won't be keeping around for very long. Sean Martin played pretty well. 94 million for Evan? Absolutely not. It'd be 160, 170 million for him. We're releasing a bunch of youth players there. And Daniel Bentley, which is unfortunate. We've grown a little bit. Probably because we won a European Cup. Cool. Let's see what's next on the list. Florian Wirtz signing of the season with David and Conor Gallagher in third and second and in fourth. Wow. Given we got David for free, quite happy with that, honestly. On to the next season. Reached the quarter-final of the Champions League. The Super Cup performed to a fair level of respectability. Premier Division qualified to Europa Champions League through the league, so basically a top 4 finish. Reached the quarter-final of the FA Cup, win the Community Shield. Fair enough. Gabriel should also be homegrown at club, I'm pretty sure now. Yes. So 2 of these guys are homegrown at club now. So I got my squad registration here. You need to be registered. You need to be registered. I think we're okay on register slots. Should be fine anyway. We received 80 million for the TV rights. Sasha's gone to Genk. Yusuf's gone to Galatasaray. Has been here since 23-24. Been here for a total of 4 years. Every year has been an incredible servant to the club. Has been our vice captain. Has won the Premier League with us. Has won the Europa League with us. he has been an exceptional, and he's also won the FA Cup and the Carabao Cup with us. So the only thing he hasn't won with us is the Champions League, which is saying something. So yeah, Yusuf Yazici, you've been a fantastic servant to the club. I'm sad to let you go, but this is your peak. And for 21 million, not a bad purchase, not a bad sale. You have 130 million in our transfer budget all of a sudden. Remains a favourite and they missed at the club. Fan opinion of him is high. We probably won't see him again, given he's at Galatasaray. At least in the save. I don't know if Galatasaray are in the Champions League or not. They are, but they have to go through the. They'll enter the league phase, so we might see them in the league phase. Who knows? Newcastle has made a offer for Freddie Thickboy. Well, since he's a named player, he won't be going anywhere. Ooh, Ferguson wants to discuss a new contract. Okay, that means that you won't be leaving us at the very least. I can agree to that. Star player, fantastic. 230k a week. Okay, that's not terrible. Let's give you an assist bonus as well. $20k per assist. If you make the top goal scorer for the Premier League, I'll give you a cool million. Every time you play for Ireland, I'll give you 8.5k. If you make team of the year, I'll give you 500k. Right, we've re-signed Evan Ferguson. Oh, we're in the European South America Club Challenge as well. There's another match we could probably win and give ourselves a nice nice little rep boost. Ooh. Rooney's now homegrown. If we can get him for that amount of money, honestly, I think it'd be a decent sale. ads have started. You've increased our number of sports scientists, our scouts and recruitment analysis. Do I have enough coffee and water while the break is on? Great question. You're not named, so you can go. Yeah, I'm gonna go make myself a cup of coffee real quick. Be right back. I need it. Right, I'm back. Everyone's happy. Good stuff. That's what we like to see. Ooh, that coffee hits different. It's good stuff. We now have a U18s manager. Very nice. That'll help a lot with team growth. So we wanted to check out our staff here because we do have some new slots apparently. We have an extra scout and an extra sports scientist. So let's grab ourselves a scout. A scout there? No. We want ourselves a scout. Mark Lanwell. Scottish fella. After you a big deal, you can get in here. And then we want a recruitment talent analysis. Alright, that's both our scout and performance analysis sorted. We need a sports scientist. And that to be the last of our hires. Medical team, sports science. In this instance, I am going to have Annie written in there. 17, 15. Perfect. Excellent find there. Good for me. Happy with that. Oh, we got some offers here. Shaq Van de Ven to Sheffield Wednesday. Sure. And Felix Ander to Fleetwood. On loan. Sure. Checks out. Ait Noiri and Ait Noiri and Ferguson have both signed deals for us. Okay, we're good there. Collins, Trubin, and Ferguson are now our team leaders. Where is Anto Riley? Squad. Move to senior squad. We've got Smithston in. Very nice. got our new scout in. Fantastic. Johnson's been injured, bruised ribs, that's fine. He'll be back in a few days. There we go. Nice. Right, we're into the preseason now. Ooh, Arthur's bruised his thigh, a few days out. Mohamed Taz moving to Grasshoppers. Very nice. Villarreal want to make an offer for Teddy Bearface. He's going to be playing for us, so no way. Okay. Who are you wanted by? Brighton and Clone on loan. You are no longer going to be loan listed because we will be playing you in a rotationary position. Are you wanted by loan? You're wanted by Bournemouth on loan. You wanted by AC Milan, and you're wanted by Stuttgart and Villarreal. Let's offer you out on loan. Ruben Amorim has gone to Liverpool as a manager. Signed a bunch of new deals. Queen's Park Rangers has made a loan offer. Okay, you can definitely go out on loan. I thought it was a case of he actually had like some sort of problem with Chelsea and was no longer wanting to stay there. But apparently not. Sure. What kind of money do you want? You want 725k a week? No way. No way, you're out of your fucking mind. Manuel Akanji, do you have any offers in? Juventus and AC Milan. How much money are you looking for? $150k per week for 3 years. Too many years. Too much money. Heung-min Son's at Barcelona. Kang-in Lee. Yep. Send him off to Lazio for 40 million. That's fine. I'll take that. More players coming in, and we might be seeing Smeeby flipped a year after he's gone for more than twice the money we spent on him. It's not bad for us, given he's not young enough anymore to not have to be registered, and he will never be homegrown a club. Liverpool have made a move for Ashley Phillips. That needs to be a mandatory future fee. You're on loan to Queen's Park Rangers. Very nice. Nice. Okay. Happy with that. Nothing particularly of note there. Strolls of success, very nice. Now we want to go to our tactics here. Quick pick, pick without restriction, best 11. This is apparently a best 11. Ferguson, Moreira, Bargnani, Verts, Gallagher, Shotard, Aitnawari, Tete, Collins and Johnston, with Trubin in the net. Alistair is unfortunately still injured, so he's got to go there. So we're going to be playing that with a rotation squad on the back end. Pretty happy with that, honestly. Surprised Rooney's only a 3-star player still, though. Alright. Good stuff. Marquinhos in a £71 million offer from Al Hilal. Lacomeni's gone to Cologne. That's a 500k profit because we spent nothing on him. No, the Van der Linde gang is no more. No, it's a different Van de Ven. That's Sheck Van de Ven. That's the striker. Mickey Van de Ven is still here. Mickey Van de Ven is still here. So the Van der Linde gang is still around. Arthur's there, and we have the Van der Linde still around. When would I sell Teddy or Anto? Essentially, if it turns out that neither of them are going to get any better, like if this is how good Teddy is forever. He's not terrible by any stretch of the imagination, but he's not really like a starting Premier League midfielder. And according to his potential, he won't be getting much better, or there's a chance. So the white stars mean there's a chance he can get better. While the gold stars are basically like, that's more or less confirmed. That's like what we think he's going to get to no matter what, assuming everything works in his favor and, you know, he doesn't get too many injuries and he plays really well. So it looks like, you know, Teddy's basically what he is, which is fine. He's a good rotationary player. He's a homegrown club player, which means we'll keep him around basically forever, because homegrown club players are very hard to get, especially when you're trying to win big competitions. Same with Anto. Anto's a homegrown player. He's also born in Wolverhampton, so less likely to sell him. But I do think between the two of them, I think it's less likely that Anto leaves in the long term, because Anto has more potential. At least according to our staff reports, which, you know, you shouldn't always believe your staff reports. They can get things wrong. They're not 100% accurate. But, you know, the assumption would be that keeping Anto and keeping Teddy are basically just smart business ideas, because both of them are homegrown at club. Both of them provide an extra English slot because both of them came through our youth academy. So Evan should no longer be loan listed because he will be playing for us. Let's take a look here. Oh, this is the Portuguese goalkeeper, isn't it? Yes. Well, this guy'd be perfect. He's a 19-year-old Scotsman. Wouldn't require an incredible amount of playing time. He's not stupidly expensive either. Let me take a quick look at our scouting, because we do need an extra goalkeeper to cover our asses here. Guy's a model citizen. And he is 18, so he would be homegrown at club in a few years. This guy's 15 and at Hibs. My goodness. There's a guy here at FC Dallas who's 18. Capped at the U23 level for America. Could be alright. I am, however, going to... let's say 17 and a half. Well, actually, you know what? Let's see if we can make this really, really, like, cheap for us here. Excuse me. Just trying to be real cheeky with it, basically. There's a Venezuelan keeper here. We'll take a look at everybody. Let's see what Mark Travers wants for a new contract. Backup? Yeah, that's fine. Fine with that, honestly. let's take a look at how things are here. So we're going to get ourselves a cover player here. Fine with having you be a fringe player next year. Fine with that. Yeah, so they did expand the Molyneux, by the way. At the end of last season, they were like, "Oh yeah, we wanted to expand the stadium, so the stadium's being expanded by like 7,000 seats. So we're getting close to 40,000 seats for the total amount of seats that Molyneux now has." That'd be a good signing for us, honestly. This guy, I think he'll be a good third option goalkeeper. He'll play probably some U18s for us. He's also a model citizen, which for sure helps. Hartford Athletic are up in our friendly here. Man United's Varane in talk with Al Ittihad. Ooh. United are losing one of their better centre backs there. full rotation there in the squad, just to give everyone a break, because the next match is against Birmingham City and only a few days away. Nice. Travers has signed a new deal with us. That'll keep him happy. Oh, we should be starting Lorenzo Luca, probably. Just to give him some fitness in this match. Cyril is joining the club. Very nice. That'll cover our left back, right back situation. Actually, no, your quickness is fine. It's more your defensive positioning that could use an improvement. We met our expectations in a dominant win. Very nice. Over Birmingham. We got Celtic up next. Good stuff. Oh, Salah's gone to Al Hilal, so he's no longer at Liverpool. Right, cool. We have signed Mikel Rindel, the star-studded youth French keeper. Got a few injuries there. It's not terrible. Excuse me. Right, we gotta secure our signings here. So that. I think that's everybody needs to be registered. Yeah, looks like it. Cool. That's everybody, I believe, who needs to be registered because everyone else is under the age of 21. Let's see. We gotta beat Wimbledon, then we have Milan, and then I think we have Man City in the Europa Cup. Squad numbers? Okay. Do we have anyone new? Santiago. You have 22. Evan, your number is going to be more first team ready this time. Same with Teddy Bareface. Teddy, you're going to get my favorite number, 27, because you deserve it, I guess. You okay? You're coughing? Well, yeah, I'm fine. I'm just going to change some of these numbers just to have them be more in line with the starting players. Yep, happy with that. Switch up the numbers a little bit. Sounds good to me. Goal scorer odds. Evan Ferguson is second. Top goal scorer odds with Lorenzo Luca in fourth. Trincao has hurt himself. I also need to add you to our mentoring units. Ads are starting in a minute, guys. ad break is starting. We're just looking to get through the preseason here. Top player odds, Florian is third, which is pretty cool to see. First match of the season is against Aston Villa. He's improving. Shotard can speak good English. Very nice to see. Top young players. Crystal Palace has that Joshua Eninji. Rooney's there. Gabriel Moscardo's also there. Ooh, Cork City lost. That's cool though that Cork actually made it into the qualifiers for it. Not very common that happens. Sellout expected. I'm not surprised. We got the Community Shield. That's what it is. It's Community Shield against Manchester City. At least it's not Liverpool. Sorry, at least it's not Chelsea. Because Chelsea here, we've played them so many fucking times, man. Oh, he's torn his hamstring. That sucks. Match has gone to Inter. We got ourselves an extra 2K for it. He played really well for us in the first year and a half we had him. and we sold them for a pretty tidy profit. So can't really argue with it. Oh, Verts is injured. He's bruised his ankle. Okay, that's not terrible. He'll be back for the Community Shield. And we need to now set up our starting 11 here. Let's do it. Serial off for Alistair. Actually, hang on. I can do this. I can clear entire team selection. Let's do this the fun way. Mark Anthony Trubin in net. Right back, Alistair Johnston. Right centre back, Nathan Collins. Left centre back, Arthur. Left wing back, Rayan. Centre defensive mid, Joris Chotard. Box to box mid, Conor Gallagher. Advanced playmaker, Florian Wirtz. Right wing, Rooney. Left wing, Alfonso Moreira. And the striker, Evan Ferguson, with Mickey Van de Ven, Yukinari Sugiwara, Alan Maturo, David on the bench, along with Teddy Bareface, Kenichi Mikitani, Gabriel Moscardo, Jean Martin, and Lorenzo Luca on the bench. Looks good to me. We got our Community Shield final here now. It would be nice to win one Community Shield. He's already growing. That's crazy. Right, big match ahead here. It's the Community Shield. We'd like to see a win here. Oh, that's right. I need to add. Where is he? There he is. Squad. Move to senior squad. Squad available for U21s for 90 minutes. Want to buy Toulouse on loan? Won't be letting you out on loan, to be honest. And now we want to go to training individual. No, sorry, training mentoring. We want to put you in this one for sure. Where is he? Oh, bit weird. Right, Verts and Bareface are ready to go. We got ourselves a good match ahead here. Starting with a trophy would be nice. Indeed it would. So Trubin, Johnston, Collins, Arthur, Ryan Noori, Shotard, Gallagher, Verts, Bargnani, Moreira, and Ferguson up top. Anyone on the bench who we should put on the bench? Let's put Evan on the bench. Put him on the bench over Luca. Just for this match. Nice. Let's do this. We're at Wembley against Man City. They're playing their full starting lineup. We're playing our full starting lineup. Let's see how this goes. Gallagher to Rooney. To Verts out wide to Noori. Into the middle. Ruben's there. Shotard picks up the loose ball. Joris Shotard has just taken on every defender and managed to bury it behind everybody. What a move from Joris Shotard. Didn't see him do it last year. He's doing it this year. Has he finally grown comfortable at Wolves? Who knows? But he seems to be willing to move that ball around a bit more now. Out Noori diverts to Moreira. Moreira shoots, buries it. Alfonso Moreira with his first goal of the season. Nice. Inacio to Emerson. Back out wide to Inacio. To Ruben. Javi Guerra intercepted. Gallagher out wide to Moreira. Moreira around the defender. Moreira shoots it. Alfonso Moreira with the brace. Moreira to Rooney. Rooney back out wide to Moreira. Back in the middle. Gets blocked, but Aït-Nouri's there. Aït-Nouri goes wide. Into Rooney. He gets knocked down. No foul called. Emerson collects it up. Ederson collects the ball, sorry. He boots it out towards Rico Lewis, who is there on his own. Rico Lewis attacks, but Aït-Nouri scoops it away from him. To Arthur. Up to Moreira, and diverts in the middle. Florian out wide to Rooney. Wide again to Gallagher. Puts it on the boot of Evan Ferguson. Ferguson has put it in, but is unsure if he's going to count or not. Disallowed. He's offside. How far off was he? Oh, quite a bit. Quite a bit off. It's quite a bit offside, so he was. That's unfortunate. Wide free kick from Moreira. Collins is there. Ooh, Arthur picks it up though. Arthur buries it. Ruben to Javi Guerra to Inacio, back to Ruben. To Inacio, back to Ederson. Ederson goes out wide to Rico Lewis. Goes down the line to Bernardo, who goes to Foden. Foden pulls it into Haaland. Erling Haaland puts it past Ruben. Down the line to Moreira. Moreira can't get past Rodrigo, who goes to Javi Guerra. Big tackle there from Gallagher, who goes immediately up to Evan, who finds Rooney on the overlap. Big deflection by Ederson. Rooney's there, whips it. Can't find Ferguson in the mess of bodies, but Gallagher's there. Puts it back to Arthur. Booted up towards Erling, headed away by Florian. Intercepted though by Erling Haaland. Can't get past Nathan Collins. Diaby's there, shoots, misses. I'm going to make a sub here real quick. We're going to take off Ryan for Alain Matoro. Florian's tired. We're going to put on David. We're going to bring on Teddy Bareface. We're going to bring on Kenichi as well. Rooney hasn't played well, so we're going to bring on Anto in that position. $80 minutes in here. Rodrigo to Foden. Foden in the middle to Jan Kutu. Out wide to Stones. Stones over the top to Erling. Save from Trubin. Bernardo over it. Collins heads it away. Foden's there. To Bernardo. Collins takes it away and puts it out. Arthur heads it back away again. Bernardo's there. Collins and Arthur have played really well together so far at this game. Full time. We've won the Community Shield. There is now not a trophy in England we have not won. We've won the Community Shield, we've won the FA Cup, we've won the Caribou Cup, we've won the Premier League. It's every single trophy in England we've won. Another big win for Wolverhampton Wanderers. Some good stuff from Joris Shotard in opening the scoring. All in all, very, very good match day performance from the squad. Medals for the Community Shield. Everyone on the bench gets one for being there, basically. So every single person selected to the squad has a medal for it. Moreira had 2 goals and an assist. Captain, they're suggesting Nathan Collins and Arthur. I could make Kenichi Mikitani our vice captain, but I think we're okay with leaving it as our 2 centre backs. I think we're good with that, to be honest. So that's a good way to get us into the new year. The new season. We have picked ourselves up a trophy. Let's rotate in a few players here. Trubin, you can come off for Travers. Oh, there you are. Another trophy win for Wolves. That's our 5th trophy in 2 years. When's the Super Cup? Good question. I actually don't know. It's after Aston Villa. So there's a very likely chance that we could end up winning 2 trophies to start this year. It is, however, against Real Madrid, but we have beaten Real Madrid before in the Champions League, I'm pretty sure. So there are options. That would mean then the only trophy we haven't won in Europe would be the Conference League, and also the Champions League, basically. Man's on the footy, Mr. Tom or T, Mr. Big T. How you doing, big man? What's the crack? How's work? You been misbehaving, or behaving, or however you want to phrase that, I guess. Work is working. Suppose I'm doing good enough. Ah, right. Fair enough. No, that's alright. I know that vibe. I know that feeling. That is sometimes just how it be. You know what I mean? Sometimes it do just be like that. It just do be that way sometimes. Pretty sure us Irish invented a good enough work ethic. I mean, it's entirely possible for sure. How was it, Debs? It was good. Had a great time. My nails are still painted because I can't take them off because they are painted onto my nails, but they are very slowly starting to form a gap as my nails are growing around it. Good stuff. Had a great time. Had a few drinks. Met up with a few people that I hadn't seen in a while. All in all, it was a great time. I'd recommend it. The people who were there had an absolutely lovely time. The food was actually pretty good at the hotel as well, to give you credit. Doing more strength training, huh? I'll throw physical training in there. That'll make the boys happier. Glad to hear it. Yeah, thanks for asking. We had a great time. Everyone there absolutely loved it. We'll plan on running another one in probably 2 years' time. Also, I think you can kind of see over my shoulder here on this side, the crown that I won is sitting here. I think that's it. Yeah, you should be able to see it just underneath the poster right here. Because I won Prom Monarch. That was very fun. How are you doing anyway, Tommy? How was your weekend? I saw there was a big thing going on when I was otherwise occupied on Saturday. Literally caught it as it started during the team meeting. Wow, that's crazy. We were, I was already getting ready for stuff by that point. Like, I was already getting my makeup done and everything else, and then I looked at my phone and saw that you guys were still in the team meeting at like 5 o'clock, and I'm like, oh, something's gone wrong, hasn't it? Usually those meetings wouldn't go that long. But that's crazy. Oh god, yeah, spam bot. Making the same account over and over with an OF link. Ooh. Let's look at the numbers. Why is there 10 accounts in the last 5 minutes? Now, you see, what would have been funny there would have been if I had managed to convince a bunch of people at the meet to make Doris accounts, because obviously there's a bunch of artists and stuff like that there. That would have been funny. If I'd been like, oh yeah, you should join this thing. It's Irish Ran and does a great job at making all of your socials in one place, and it's got all this other stuff. First you were like, oh, Midge's promo is paying off, and then you were convinced this why I wasn't there. I wasn't there because I was already at the prom event by that point. The prom was on Saturday. Speaking of Midge, he's just posted a new video. We just blamed you for 2 hours. We don't want your OnlyFans. Oh, you don't want my OF. Let's be fair. No one wants that. That's not something many people want, you know? Imagine if that was me, though, that I was just there and I had made a bunch of different accounts and I'm like, you know, I'm gonna fuck with the guys and I'm gonna go ahead and start making accounts. Market for everything, though. Listen, this is true. This is very true. That did make me laugh though when I saw that like you guys were still in the meeting. I'm like, oh my god, are you guys? Is someone actually trying to kill somebody here? Not very many people end up. We don't usually tend to stick in those meetings for so long, and I was like, oh, there's something wrong, isn't there? The 1 week I wasn't there, something broke. Ooh, Ferguson. Ooh, puts it over the top of that. Was not fun. Figured it out and just sat there making sure they didn't circumvent the firewall rules you put up. I mean, at that point, all you're doing is double checking your fixes have worked properly. And then when you don't see any more accounts using the same IP, you've succeeded. That's wild, though. Oh, almost. Denied by the woodwork there. Sat there looking at the IPs and user agents. LOL. Fair. It's business 101 though. Who isn't there? It's their fault. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Joelinton has scored a goal there. So you set your doors up. You do. You should set it up. There's a link in the chat. You can click on it whenever you want. And you can make your doors right there. My bot puts out a join Doris link every, I think it's every 40-ish minutes. Oh, fuck. Florian's hurt. groin injury. Still awaiting the username. It's only been 3 months. Yeah, fair. I guess what we do is this and bring on Conor Gallagher. Look, my partner and I are the monarchs of procrastination. I mean, fair. Ooh, almost. You found a company and all. Yeah. I had to spend a weekend a little while ago sorting all that out. It was a interesting time. Rooney, Ferguson. Evan Ferguson puts it in off the corner. Could all validate me. Indeed. It was a great time for everybody involved who wasn't named Will. I hope he's sorted his. I mean, I would be surprised if he hadn't at this point, given how things have gone. That or he just hasn't bothered this entire time and he's just waiting for like the last minute. He's just been too busy playing Satisfactory this whole time. Last minute was 2 weeks ago. I mean, now it's just, you know, overdue. Oh, wow. Rooney's on a run there. Ferguson gets knocked down in the box. I think he'll be taking this penalty as well. Dip out, intonating lurk mode. No worries, buddy. Enjoy your lurk. Ferguson stepping up against Emi Martinez. Buries it past Emi Martinez. Rooney to Johnston to Gallagher. Gets around everybody, pulls it in. Almost gets deflected in off of one of their defenders. Mikitani goes down the line to Johnston, who hits it off of the defender and goes out for a corner. Rooney eyeing up all his options. Whips it. Konsa heads it away. Gallagher's there for the second loose ball. He attacks down to the byline. Flicks it across to Rooney on the opposite end. And puts it right back into the middle. Bianacci's there, but he can't keep the head down. Rooney to Gallagher. Back to Rooney. Goes down the byline to Bianacci. Flips it across to Johnston. Past his defender, puts it in the middle to Ferguson, can't get to the header. Bianacci's there. Tries to go back in, can't. Cash is there, Kamara heads it out, but Aitan Nwari's there. Puts it hard and low, can't get to it. Paulinho goes down the line to McGinn. McGinn goes to Watkins, out to Leon Bailey. Bailey into the middle. Goes over the top of the crossbar. Gonna make a sub here. Very nice. First win of the season. We got the result. Very nice. Verts is out for 3 to 4 weeks. We got Real Madrid in the Super Cup next. Okay, let's get into this. We got Real Madrid. You're saying there's a 50% chance that Real win this match. I, however, would like to win it. Let's get to this Real Madrid match. Once that he goes out on loan, all this work of getting him homegrown in club is no longer going to matter. So, Mainz has signed Fabio Silva for 37 million. We have gotten ourselves 1.1 million off of that deal because of it. We also got 20% of the profit, so we got 270,000. Because of the fact that it's only a total fee of 37,000 up front. But we ended up getting almost 2 million from extra in Fabio Silva's deal. Not bad. Trabzonspor might knock out Benfica in the Champions League. That'd be a pretty big overturning for Trabzonspor. Oh, they're playing a super narrow formation, huh? Van de Ven, like Noori. Back to Van de Ven. To David in the middle. To Gallagher out wide. Finds Ferguson in space. Thibaut Courtois makes a save. Gallagher. Eder Militao heads it away. Bareface picks it up. Intercepted by Valverde to Cancedo out to Camavinga. Over the top to Vinicius Jr. Heads it back to Jude Bellingham out wide to Bowie. Bowie being chased down here. Worry forces him to go back to Caicedo. Big save by Trubin. Bellingham. Ooh, save by Trubin. Courtois. Teddy Bareface up to David. David finds Lorenzo Luca. Lorenzo Luca puts it in. Oh, excuse me. Bram, back post. Luca heads it away. Half time. Wolves up 1-0. Oh, that's right. We should take off Aiton, no worry. Just for fitness reasons. Mika Marmol attacks, tries to go up to Bram, but Collins is there. He goes back to Trubin. To Collins. David, bad pass. Rodrigo finds Vinicius Jr. Buries it. He's onside. I'm not even going to bother trying to consider that one. Bad pass from Collins, honestly. Gallagher. Luke is there. Can't win it over everybody. David. In the middle to Collins. Good pass. Nathan goes out wide to Johnston. Johnston byline. Evan Ferguson knocks it in. Scores off the low hard ball. We are 77 minutes in here. Let's make a few subs. Joris, you've been absolutely run riot. So I'm going to bring on Kanechi. Take off Mickey. Eric Holding can come on for Ferguson. Rooney can come on for Lorenzo Luca. That's all the subs we'll make. Camavinga to Mika Marmol to Caicedo to Zaire to Militao to Rodrigo. Gabriel intercepts it. Turn. He can't keep it down. Five minutes of added time. Corner kick here. Thibaut Courtois is up there. Rodrigo turns, shoots. Rodrigo puts it into the top corner in the 93rd minute. Quite disappointing, that, honestly. Extra time. We get an extra sub here, I believe. Who would I bring on? I think we leave it at that for now. Rooney. Mikitani goes back to Gabriel, who goes out wide to Maturo. Maturo in the middle to Mikitani, back to Gabriel. To Trubin. Collins. Can't go back to Trubin. Rodrigo's in behind. Rodrigo shoots and scores. Bad pass from Nathan Collins. That's cost us this title. Maturo out wide here. To Gabriel. Back to Maturo. To Mikitani. Passes it up to Holding. Good first touch pass to Gallagher. Rooney. Ooh, he tried for it. It was relatively close. Getting to the end of extra time here. Only a few minutes left. Full-time Real Madrid has won. The fact that we went up in that match and then lost it is a little bit annoying, but I guess it could have been worse. We for sure need a player who we can put in there. Hang on one second. I need to find somebody. Need a midfielder. You're a pure ball winner. Now, there's nobody really there who fills the criteria, so we're going to have to find ourselves a player to bring in here. I've discovered all of a sudden that we don't really have as much depth at center mid as I was thinking we would. This is an 18-year-old at Inter. I mean, he's not terrible. Oh. There we go. This guy would be a good cover option. He'd be 100% a rotationary player, would not be playing in every game, but with Wirtz injured and with the lack we already seem to have as a pure attacking mid option, I think bringing him in would definitely help. How much money do I have left? Over 100 million. I haven't really spent much money bringing players in. So even if we signed him, I think I still have 100 million in the bank, because I think I have 125-ish. Ads are starting. Squad player, perfect. Wants a fuck ton of money, but you know what? We can maybe get you down to about 90k a week. If you get 10 assists, I'll give you 550k. 4-year deal is fine with me. Could generate 2.3 million per year in marketing revenue. Oh, hello. Second yellow card. Hello, Matt. Welcome to the stream. For those of you who are just joining us, I'm Mikey. I am a variety streamer who's been streaming a lot of FM recently, but I am planning on starting a Mass Effect series playthrough this week, probably on Friday. We have just about gotten ourselves to the point now in this save where we have won basically every competition in England. We've won the Premier League, we've won the Europa League, we've won the FA Cup, we've won the Caribou Cup, we've won the Community Shield. We just beat Man City in the final for that. So yes, I'd like to say thank you all. I'd like to say thank you again to Matt for raiding. Oh my god. Bab Spear, Manso, Deli Rumbug, Bay Hudson, FM Streamer, and Mark Yaman. Thank you for the follows. Thank you yet again, Matt, for joining us. The idea with this save was to race to glory with Wolves, get as close as we could to you know, making Wolves the best club in England. We've already managed to win the Premier League. We've already managed to do a lot of this sort of stuff. Let me finish signing this player and I'll get to you guys. I'm gonna try and sign this guy. We need a rotationary attacking mid, or an attacking style midfielder, and this guy would probably be a pretty decent ad for it. So yes, as for the squad, I'll show you the squad. I'll show you who our starting lineup is. We have Trubin, Alistair Johnson, Arthur Tate, Mickey Van de Ven, Ryan Knight-Nwari, Gabriel Moscardo, Joris Rotard, Kelechi Mikitani, a Japanese wonder kid midfielder, Rooney, Bargnani, Alfonso Moreira, Santiago Bianacci, who is a Argentinian wonder kid who I've brought in recently. My goodness. Hello from the Sirens of Malta. Indeed, yes. Have you heard Matt has pipe? Yeah, I've heard that. I heard he lays a lot of it too. I heard he's a great man for laying pipe. But yes, thanks again for the raid, guys. I am just going to go through my squad here real quick. Santiago is not my starting striker. He's not who we won the Premier League with last year. That would be Evan Ferguson, who we brought in second year of the save from Brighton. So yes, welcome everybody. So Matt, how was your stream? How did everything go? How are the Sirens of Malta doing? How is your Build a Nation save going? Hope you guys had a good time watching Matt. I really enjoy his content. Ooh, I've made my follower goal of 150 followers. Thanks so much for that. Dragon77742, Veggie1999, and Failed Cornerback. Thanks for the follow. It was great smashing ourselves. Malta mostly let us down, but it's what they do. I have, funnily enough, right? I don't know if you know who, you probably know Dan, right? Dandy Boy? Another FM streamer. Funnily enough, if I go to, where is he? He should be in here. Where is he? Where did he go? There he is. We have a Maltese center back here, actually, who spawned from our youth academy. The irony of it all, hey? He's actually not a bad, like, player, you know, in the under-18s. He's also got some potential, apparently, but, I mean, you probably never play for us, but hey, it's pretty cool that this guy spawned in for us, right? Yeah. I'm glad that you had a good time, though. I'm glad you're smashing it with the Sirens. I was watching the stream earlier before I started streaming myself. It looked like it was a great time. It looked like you were having a fun time. We're going up against Crystal Palace in the Premier League here now. Mikitani, you need a rest. Oh. There we go. Mikitani off for Teddy Bareface. So the reason why we need to bring in a new midfielder, basically, is largely because Florian Wirtz has hurt himself. He's hurt for a few weeks. This is another guy who I brought in last year that helped us win the Premier League, obviously. Florian Wirtz. Roy Circles, thanks for the follow. Florian, of course, is a fantastic player. We brought him in for 100 million. There's a total cost there of 130 million if he makes certain appearances, I think. But at this point, obviously, I don't really care because we've won the Premier League. The only thing we haven't won now is the Super Cup and the Champions League. Oh, left Santiago up top. That's a problem. Maybe, probably not. Should be alright. We just lost in the Super Cup to Real Madrid, unfortunately. Otherwise, though, we've done pretty. We've had 2 wins to start the season. 1 in the Premier League, 1 in the Super Cup. Let me go ahead and just change my follower goal here. Oh wow, we've had a very poor start to this match. Oh, we got a highlight here. Danjuma's throwing into Krejci. Back to Danjuma, who's being pressed heavily. To Mitchell, to Markway, to Krejci, over the top to Takore, over the top of the net. How was your holiday, Matt? I know you were away for a while. I hope you had a good time. Assuming you're still here. Oh, wow. Oh, Jesus Christ. Rooney, Gabriel's there. Anderson heads it away. Johnston to Van de Ven to Gabriel to Chotard. Finds Rooney. Can't get it in. Johnston makes a big save. Back post. Arthur's not there. Eze knocks it away, but Aitnawari's right there, ready for it. 4 minutes of added time. Not much of anything there. Come on, lads. Show a bit of desire. We'll bring on... looks like we need 2 new forwards here. 2 new wingers for sure. Rooney has not played well. So instead of sticking with the 2 poorly performing guys, we're going to take them off. We're going to move Santiago out wide. We're going to take Rooney off for Evan. Take Alfonso off. No. Ryan Nouri's played really poorly. Take him off. Why is Teddy Bareface playing in the advanced playmaker role? That's not his stick at all. I should have really looked at the squad before I went into this match. I got distracted. I got a little distracted for sure. Johnston to Arthur. Back to David. Moreira. Ooh, pulls it back. David's there. Johnston makes a big save. God damn, close. David, back post. Shotard can't win it. Teddy who wins the second header though. Johnston cuts down the right side. Pulls it low. Ferguson's there. Very nice. Johnston there with some good play. Ferguson in the right place. Nice. Bianchi, back post. Arthur's there. Arthur raises up and nods it in. What a fantastic goal. Puts us back up into the top of the Premier League, I think, with that one. We are 85 minutes in here. We're going to make the last of our subs just for fitness reasons. Teddy's not played well. We'll bring on Connor. Alistair needs to come off for his fitness. I think we're fine otherwise. Yeah, we're sitting top of the Premier League right now with 2 wins in 2 games. Well done, lads. Good game. Good to pull that back there. That puts us top of the Premier League. Gallagher's picked up bruised ribs. Okay. We've already signed ourselves a keeper. No need to worry about that. So let's take a look at our squad here real quick and sort this out. Alistair, you need to come off for Yukonari. Joris, you can come off for David. Gabriel off for Kinechi, I suppose, in the defensive mid position. Arthur off for Collins. Jean-Martin in for Mickey Van de Ven. Remember, against Nottingham Forest, they're just promoted, so this should be a pretty simple enough game here. I'm going to want David in the advanced playmaker role because at the very least he can pass and has decent vision and technique and good composure, good decisions, good anticipation. He has the intelligence to be an advanced playmaker, not the flair and the creativity. Which, you know, that's half the problem, but hey, it's fine. Is Trincao back yet? No, he's back in a few days. He'll be back for our next match. Good stuff. Oh yeah, that's right. Our finances. We have 125 million in the bank. Well, in the budget at least. So, I think we're okay if we bring in this one guy as a help to the squad to rotate more, because I don't necessarily know how much longer we're going to stick with the 4-3-3. We might switch to the 4-1-3-2 narrow. That seems to do pretty well when we use it. Oh yeah, that's right. We have Racing Club in the in the Europe South America Club Challenge Cup thing, so we can win ourselves another another trophy. And we also got Cup, who will be joining us. Cup is this guy, Philip Kuft, is a natural libero. Natural libero. You want him to be focusing on his quickness. Trincao's back full training, very nice. Francisco Trincao scored like 16 or 17 goals for us last year. He was very helpful the entire time. Oh yeah, this guy will help. His passing is a bit low, but he is for sure a very, very good player. He's not incredibly slow either. Good stamina. Yeah, he'll help a lot. He's a good advanced playmaker option for us off the bench for Florian when we need to rest him, which I can't argue with. I know he's out for a few weeks. That sucks. See, this is what annoys me, right? Is that I said I'd find these guys loans. But I don't really want to give them loans. Because I want them to become homegrown at club and train a club. But I think I have enough of that right now. So Eric Holding, are you willing to go to Grasshoppers as well? No, you can't go to Grasshoppers. You need to be a star player wherever you go on loan, but I'm willing to not pay any of your wage. Well, I'm willing to pay, willing to have your loan pay none of your wage. If someone's willing to come in for you. This guy's a Tigres. Looks like he could actually be a pretty decent option. Throw him into the Wonder Kids shortlist. Ah yes, Matteo Guendouzi. I keep getting what's the word? Recommended this guy in the scouting stuff, but he's not really what we're looking for. He's also quite expensive, given that he's not really that good. David McDonald, huh? At Tottenham. That's a perfect Man United signing, a guy with no potential who looks like he might just burn out really quickly at your club. We have signed Sebastian Szymanski from Inter Milan, indeed. He'll be a big help to the squad as he is a very, very good rotationary player. To register him though, but we have plenty of slots in the registration for it. To assign you a squad number. You want number 8? We do have it available, but you won't be getting it. Not number 12 either. You'll get number 31. Right, so Wirtz and Ferguson are currently fighting for top of the shirt sales already. Lucas third with Rooney in fourth, and then Szymanski apparently will come after that. No offer for Holden. Suppose I could try to send him to Kidderminster. He'd still be homegrown in England at least then. Where are you? Eric Holden, there you are. Development move to affiliate Kidderminster. Would exceed the max number of clubs he can play for in a season, huh? Okay, so he can't go anywhere. Mikael Riddell, the goalkeeper who he brought in, is improving already. Very nice. As for what's up next, let's take a look here. We got Forest, who are 18th, and then we have Racing Club. Koff has rejected the loan offer from Grasshoppers. Well, I mean, listen, if you're not going to take a loan to our affiliate, then I guess you're just going to have to stay wherever you are. Let's see here. Gallagher, Ryan, you're injured. I'm going to be starting Alain Maturo instead. I'll put Sebastian on the bench. Might start him over David here, maybe. Might move him over there and start you there. Szymanski. You have the talent to play an advanced playmaker on attack. You have the good first touch. Your dribbling leaves you a little bit exposed, but mentally he's incredible. He's got good passing, good long shots. He's got great corners, which is going to help a lot for our team. Reminds me a not insignificant amount of Lazar Smaradic, who we lost to Saudi Arabia after we brought him in for free. Oh, you can for sure come off of our list. You're not that good. Right. Nottingham Forest, they're down in 17th. They still have Taiwo Awoniyi and Morgan Gibbs-White. Morgan Gibbs-White is a youth club player from Wolverhampton way back in the day. I remember this guy in FM14. I think he was like 17, 16 at that time. Looked like he would have been an incredible player for us, but unfortunately never really panned out for us at in the Premier League. He is now at Nottingham Forest and has been there for a while. Has been through a demotion and promotion with them. We shall see how he feels about coming back here. Mikitani for Gallagher. Nawari's still hurt. Hey, Festi. Do we sell Festi Ebizelli? He had an incredible first year for us. We bought him in from Udinese for 10.5 million. He played really well in the 2 years we've had him. He's been a good option for us, but now we don't really need him as much anymore. I suppose he can still play left back, so he'll be our left back sub in this match. Mikitani, you can come off for Arthur. His first touch is improving as well, which is not to be expected. But everything else, like, I think this guy's got all the basis to be a very good goalkeeper. He's also a model citizen, which is decidedly a good feature to have in this game. Our favorites here, I'd like us to play like it. We are seeing ourselves playing at the Molineux, I think, relatively soon. We've also had an expansion to the Molineux of a little bit over 7,000 people, I think it was. Gallagher with a corner kick. Back post to Ferguson. Nathan Collins is there, though, and he sweeps it up. Nathan Collins with the good header. Collins with the great movement there to get his head to that ball. Williams tries to go down the line to Awani, but it's headed away by Maturo and passed around the back to Collins. Collins attacks. Goes down to Rooney, who goes back to Sugawara. Sugawara turns into Collins. And Collins goes over the top to David, who hits the back of his head, it looks like. They go out wide. Maturo puts it in. Good pass to Ferguson. Great first touch. Puts it in past. Sebastian Szymanski has got himself an assist in his debut. Ferguson with the fantastic first touch and great finish into the bottom corner. What a great touch to put it right where he needed it, and buries it low and hard past Smarzic. Spastolaski. What a fantastic goal from the team. Great play. That's what we wanted to see. Two minutes of added time. Very nice. Happy with the way things are going. Keep it going, lads. Moreira, you're coming off for Santiago just to give you a rest. Rooney off for Evan Antorelli for the same reason. I'm going to leave it as is then, and then we're going to consider making some more stops and some more subs later on in the match. Got a throw in here from Maturo to Szymanski. Tries to go to Bianacci, but Gibbs White intercepts. Gibbs White loses it to David. Goes up to Gallagher. First touch pass. Puts it right to Ferguson. Nyanake intercepts. Szymanski picks up the header. Yates tackles it away to Iwani. To Johnston. Johnston gets past Collins, goes in the middle. Taiwan Awani buries it. Off the pass from Johnston. Christian Eriksen's still playing football. I say that every time I see him because he's just getting older and older every time, and I'm like, wow, he's still playing. Good on him. 75 minutes in here. Let's make some more subs. Maturo off for Festi. John Martin off for Gabriel. And one more sub to make. Evan off for Lorenzo Luca, just to give him a rest for the rest of the match. Before we go up against River in our next match. Dolarski goes out wide to Bose. Bose down the line to Martial. Into the middle. Gabriel intercepts. Goes back to Collins, who passes it to Szymanski. Back to Gabriel. Back to Szymanski. Out wide to Barnkani. Into the middle to Szymanski again. Back out wide to Bianchi. Goes in the middle to Lorenzo Luca. Bose heads it away. Marcal steps up by Collins, who intercepts the ball. Out wide to Sugawara, to Evan, to Anto. Anto loops it in to Luca, can't get it to him. Bianca puts it right back in. Ooh, heads it over the net. Zalewski comes out to that, but can't get to it. Whips it. Collins heads it away. Bose is there. Bose tries to put it in, but can't. Sugawara knocks it back. Danilo's there to Gibbs White. Turns Johnson. Big save by Antonoli Trubin. I can't take Yukinari off. He's got a thigh injury. Don't many subs to make. Eriksen over a corner here. Whips it. Szymanski heads it away. Johnston knocks it back out to Eriksen. Back to Marcal. Eriksen's offside. Four minutes of added time. And match is done. We managed to win that match barely. But hey, a win is a win at the end of the day. We got Racing Club up next. And now we have Racing Club in the Euro Americas. He wants more first team playing time. Honestly, I think I just need to tell him he's not that good anymore. Ooh, he's willing to go down to an impact sub? Oh my goodness. Call that a good move. Oh my goodness. Mickey Van de Ven no longer as... he doesn't even need to be registered for Europe anymore with that sort of rating. Oh my goodness, that's crazy. Yukinari Sugawara off for Alistair Johnston. Arthur on the bench. Francisco Trincao, Mastuano, Kenichi Mikitani. That'll do for now. Florian Wirtz is still hurt, so we're going to be bringing on Joris Chortard in the defensive mid position. John Martin off for Arthur. Alain Maturo off for Mickey Van de Ven. Will play him at left wing back this game. Rooney, Alfonso Moreira, Evan Ferguson. Trincao on for Rooney. Rooney's not played very well. We'll start Francisco in this match. Oh, Blackburn Rovers are in the Premier League. That's cool. Didn't realise that. There's Sammy. One of Ireland's centre midfielders. Barcelona have signed Quinton Timber from Arsenal. That's good for us. Thanks, Fix, for the follow. I can't read your full name. I can see the word Fix in there. I'll call you that. It's appreciated. Where is this? Oh, we're in Spain. Okay. We're in Sevilla for this match. Against Real. Against Racing Club, not Real. Oh, that's right. They brought in Oscar Schwartu. I forgot about that. They brought him in to try and help secure themselves in the Premier League. Transfer deadline day is in a week. Don't necessarily think we need too many things, to be honest. I think we're pretty good. Blackpool have made a loan approach for Cuff. That'd be actually pretty okay. He would still be in England. Can you make him a important player? Nope. Just battered Newcastle in my quarter-final Europa League second leg 5-1 with an Ngoto hat-trick somehow. Away? Oh, that's a nice time. Sometimes things just work out, you know, in your favor. FM can sometimes, you know, you can end up in a situation where your team is, for lack of a better term, you end up FMing somebody instead of you getting FM'd. So that has happened to me before, where I have been in a situation where I'm like, oh, we should 100% lose this match, or these should be closer than it was. And we beat, who was it? Juventus 10-1 on aggregate over 2 legs in the second season. So it was quite the impressive move for us. They're playing a 7-3. That's nice of them. 10-1 is diabolical, I know. And it was only in the second season as well, so we didn't have Florian Wirtz, we didn't have Arthur, we didn't have Chotard. We had Gallagher. No, we didn't have Gallagher. Gallagher was still at Chelsea at that point. You're still out for a few days. You're still out for a few days. That's fine. That game was very funny. I was very, very, very impressed at that game. And then we lost to Chelsea in the final, which was equally diabolical. But then we beat Chelsea in the FA Cup and the Carabao Cup finals in the next year, and you know, we made up for it. Racing Club have not played very well in the last little while. I think we should 100% be on form here to win this match. Szymanski rails it off the crossbar. Wow. Trincao picks up the loose ball. In the middle to Szymanski. Goes over the top to Johnston. Great pass. Goes into Ferguson in the middle. Heads it towards net. Can't keep it in. Gallagher up to Trincao. Trincao rounds the defender, has to go back to Johnston, who good first touch, good movement. Back post, Moreira can't win the header. Szymanski has it to Chotard, goes to Trincao, boots it into the corner of the net. Unsure if offside or onside there. Offside. Boots it up, Van de Ven wins the header down to Moreira. Keeps hold of it, has to go back to Collins to reset. Collins attacks. Goes up the line to Trincao. Goes back to Collins to reset. To Johnston. Into Gallagher. Back out to Johnston. In the middle to Szymanski. Steps into it. Shoots. Goes wide. Van de Ven to Szymanski, to Arthur, to Gallagher, to Trincao. Good pass to Ferguson. Clutch saved. Offside anyway. Damn. Close. Booted up. Collins heads it down to Gallagher. To Szymanski. Finds a way around his defender. Good down the line pass. Ferguson offside again. Good Lord, Fergie. Stay on side, big man. Johnston. Throw into Gallagher. To Gallagher, to Chotard, to Trincao. Shoots. Francisco Trincao puts it past Avelia. And that has put us up 1-0 against Racing Club in the cup competition we're in. Chotard has been a bit of a revelation this year. He's improved a lot over his first season with us. Gallagher to Trincao. Back to Johnston. Johnston steps in. Can't get to it. Pass to Moreira. Moreira buries it. Both wingers doing an excellent job there. Dominguez to Espinoza. To Morano to Perez. Across to Linnavars. Turns back to Perez. Perez up to Moreno. Up the line to Espinoza. Tackle with Szymanski. Arthur puts it out to Trincao but can't get it to him. Ferrari attacked by Trincao. Gallagher down to Trincao. To Collins. Collins attacks. Out wide to Johnston. Johnston down the line to Trincao. Trincao turns. Goes in the middle to Szymanski. Shoots. Sebastian Szymanski. Szymanski rails it into the corner netting. You got Adam Wharton to Bologna for 31.5 because of a Crystal Palace relegation. He's so good. Yeah, that happens. I got a couple players from Brighton in their second year when they got relegated for relatively cheap. Sold them on then for a good profit the year after because we needed different players. Dominguez goes back to Segovia. Van de Ven intercepts the pass to Dominguez. Goes to Moreira. Moreira pulls it back to Chotard. Off the crossbar. Johnston whips it back to Ferguson. Header. Evan Ferguson with the header. You see a Ferguson there? You see Evan Ferguson there, who has been doing an exceptional job with the club. He has won 4 trophies here now. 5 trophies with us. Linares to Perez. Moreira takes it off of him. Moreira gets in behind and shoots and scores. The solo run from Alfonso Moreira. What a banging goal. 5-0 over Racing Club here. Another corner here. Gallagher taking it. Arthur's there, can't get to it, but he has the loose ball. It's booted away, but Chotard is there to Collins. Out wide to Johnston. Johnston back to Trincao. Trincao into the middle. Moreira isn't ready for that, but he can't pick up the loose ball. Szymanski to Van de Ven. Van de Ven gets around his first defender, but can't get around the second one. Goes out to Trincao from the deflected header. Trincao attacks down the line. Into the middle. Evan Ferguson buries another one. 6-0. Back post. Trubin clutches out of the air. Trubin rolls it out to Collins, who attacks. Out to Johnston. Johnston in the middle to Szymanski. Gets it up to Ferguson. Out wide to Trincao. Trincao shoots and it deflects in and out off the crossbar. Very close. We are at halftime and we have 23 shots, 11 on target, and a 4xG. What a 45 minutes, guys. Keep at it. I can't even so much as complain with that one. Johnston with a throw in here. To Gallagher, to Trincao. Trincao to Collins. Collins up the middle to Szymanski. Back to Johnston. Johnston attacks. He's left on his own there. Johnston whips it into Szymanski. Dominguez knocks it away. Collins heads it back down to Szymanski. To Arthur. To Van de Ven. Moreira. He's in behind. To Ferguson. Ferguson buries the fantastic shot. Hat-trick. Perfect hat-trick. Left foot, right foot header from Evan Ferguson. His second perfect hat-trick from us, actually. He had one in his first year with us, too. Van de Ven heads it down to Gallagher. To Szymanski. To Chotard, to Gallagher. Gallagher, good pass to Johnston. Whips it into the middle. Ferguson finishes it. His fourth goal. Booted up towards the Wolves line, but Arthur takes it down simply. Chotard to Collins. Collins attacks. Gets past his defender. Has to go back to Johnson, though, to create some space. Johnston. Down the line to Trincao. Trincao to Ferguson. Ferguson has 5. His 10th goal already. Espinosa to Sandoval, to Kokomainu, to Marrero, to Segovani, to Marrero, to Perez, to Dominguez, to Espinosa. Intercepted by Gallagher. Arthur takes it off of him. Back to Chotard. Chotard up the middle to Gallagher, who turns, takes on the defender to Ferguson. Out wide to Trincao. Trincao back to Ferguson. Ferguson has 6. 10-0. Marrero knocks it away. Rigoni. Arthur's there. Johnston. Johnston to Gallagher to Szymanski. Wow. Sebastian Szymanski puts that low and hard and it gets past the goalkeeper. That can't be great. Szymanski to Van de Ven. Down the line to Moreira. Moreira Gets past the defenders. Tries to go across to Trincao, but is deflected away. Collins is there to Gallagher. Gallagher gets in past to Trincao. Deflects in. 12-0. Van de Ven to Szymanski, back to Van de Ven to Szymanski, who goes that wide to Johnston. To Chotard, to Gallagher, to Trincao, to Ferguson, buries it. He's offside though. Perez boots it up, but Johnston's there. Johnston to Van de Ven. Big switch there. Good ball. Szymanski up the middle to Ferguson. Passes it out wide to Trincao, but Coronel's there. To Dominguez, to Linares. Boots it towards the back there. Collins is there though. Trincao into the middle to Gallagher. Good pass to Johnston. Johnston takes on his defender. Goes in the middle to Gallagher. Gallagher goes back to Johnston, who pulls it back to Trincao, to Gallagher, to Chotard, to Van de Ven, to Ferguson, who kicks it in. That's his 7th goal of the game, I think. Nope, won't count. Scored 2 goals in 2 minutes that are offside. Collins heads it down. Dominguez to Espinoza. Segovini to Van de Ven, who heads it down to Moreira. They're attacking this time. Moreira goes into Gallagher in the middle, who boots it down and shoots and goes wide. You were gone for 3 minutes. You were gone for 3 minutes and we have scored 12 goals against Racing Club. Right, we're 80 minutes in. We're going to make some subs just for fitness. I'd love to leave Ferguson on because he has 6 goals, and if he scored another one, he would hold the team record, but we need to take him off for fitness. I'm going to put Evan on. Oh, we have 12 substitutes, so I can take off basically everybody. I'm going to switch out the entire front of my team. Johnston to Mastuano. Mastuano shoots. Big save. Corner kick here. Bianchi over it. Whips it. Can't win the header, but Evan Nanto's there. To Van de Ven. To Bianchi. Bianchi shoots. Santiago Bianchi has scored his first goal, and it's offside. Right. Oh, we got a highlight here, but we will, however, take off Alistair Johnston, Mickey Van de Ven, Nathan Collins, and Arthur. Swap everybody out. Teddy Bareface. Teddy to Mastuano. Mastuano to David. That's a big save there. I thought that might have been offside. We've now switched out basically every player on our squad except for Trubin. We've won the club challenge. Probably should have left Nathan on so he could raise the... Oh yeah, he's going to raise it anyway because he's the captain. That's right. So that has won us another club competition, another trophy to add to our cabinet. Good stuff. Well done on winning a trophy, guys. We've already celebrated a double. We've won the Community Shield and the European South American Club Challenge. Johnson had 3 assists. A fantastic job from him. Don't think that was a fair fight. I mean, it's not likely it was a fair fight, no. Mikey doesn't play fair. No, I do not. Listen, we're here to win. And yes, we did hammer them in every sense of the term. But we had to win, and we won. We weren't going to be making it any more easy for them than we had it. On the right, you know what, Festy, you can start this match. Against Blackburn. Yeah, that checks out. In the middle. Don't say that, he's my dungeon master tonight. This is true. This is very true. Youthy McYouth face. Okay. Let's take a look here. So we're going to go through our... Let's grab the best youth player we have left. Who is... Lawson Briamble. Who is a center midfielder. We are now going to set him a nickname of Youthy McYouth face. There he is, Youthy McYouth face. Money well spent. Money. Well, there he is. That is Youthy McYouth's face been added to the side. We received 13 million after qualifying for the Europa League phase. Our fixtures are Bayern, Leipzig, Dunstrada, Malmo, Nice, Inter, Villarreal, and Monaco. Ads are starting in a minute. Those are very, very winnable draws, especially the Dunstrada, the Malmo, the Nice, the Villarreal, and the AS Monaco matches. The only matches there who I'm slightly worried about losing would be Inter and Bayern. Leipzig is a possibility, but I don't think they'll put up much of a challenge. I think they still have Benjamin Šeško up top. Yes, they do have Benjamin Šeško up top still. Which I'm glad I didn't buy him in the end. He hasn't really worked out very well for them. But we've done pretty well. We've done pretty well. Right, into the next one. Blackburn Rovers are 20th in the Premier League. Wolves and Racing Club blitz record for goals in a match. Previous highest scoring Euro Sam Club Challenge was a 5-4 match between Manchester City and Butt on Wednesday the 19th. We have recorded our biggest ever win. Ferguson's 6 goals is a European South American Club Challenge. Erling Haaland, who scored 4 behind that. The 4 assists by Wolverhampton Wanderers Francisco Trincao is a new European South American Club Challenge record. Pedroza was the last person to have more than 1 assist, I suppose, or at least 1 assist. The Carabao Cup draw. Who do we want? Anyone not in the Premier League? We got Birmingham, who are in the Premier League. Funny. Well, that's hilarious. That's a derby match for us, though, at least. Birmingham is a local rival of ours. I actually didn't even realize that Birmingham got promoted. Who were the promoted teams? Blackburn, Bournemouth, and Birmingham. Wow. Interesting. Oh, Birmingham of Heath Chong, the Curaçaoan. I mean, he's a good player. Huh. Our goalkeeper, our center midfielder, and our striker are in the best 11. Another player to add to our options here, I guess. Now, Birmingham have just been promoted. So if there's a team who we could potentially rest players against, it would be this one. Now we shall jump into this Blackburn Rovers match. I should probably also play a rotated goalkeeper, but I'm not going to do that. We got Blackburn, then we got Birmingham in the Caribou Cup. Well, Mastuano's injured, as is Eric Holden. That sucks. So Mastuano can't be on the bench, neither can Eric Holden. Oh, Rooney's just been kicked off the bench. He shouldn't be. We'll put Rooney back on the bench. You're still injured for 6 days. Put Lorenzo Luca on the bench. And Alistair Johnston as well. People are just walking into the house and I can see them out my window. I gotta wave at them. Oh, they're playing Schwartu as a striker in this formation. I mean, I can see it, but he's not really... I would say he's a solid striker, but I don't think he's necessarily the greatest. Which is fair, I think. I would love to start Florian Wirtz here to help with his sharpness, but I think we're going to have to just leave it be for now. Let's get into this now. They're favourites and I want us to play like it. So, we're playing a youth player up top, a couple of youth players in the middle. And a rotationary squad, basically. A win here would see us go back above Newcastle and Man City. You would expect to beat Blackburn Rovers, especially at home. Let's see how this does. Let's see how our rotated squad handles all this. Got a free kick here. Who's over it? Probably Fartizi, I'd say. David, maybe. No, Moreira's over it. Ooh, deflects down to Mkhitaryan, who is going to count because the goalkeeper knocked it in. Kelechi Mkhitaryan has scored his first Wolverhampton Wanderers goal in front of the home fans. A good feeling that must be. Easy open net. Gabriel to Teddy. Teddy pulls it back to Festi. To David. David attacks. Ooh. That tackle there almost gave us a goal. It goes over the crossbar though from Bianchi. Gabriel Mascardo over it. Ooh, bad pass. Oscar Schwartu shoots, puts it in past Trubin. Awful pass there from Gabriel Mascardo. Don't know what he's thinking there. Could have passed it anywhere else except for there and it wouldn't have been intercepted. Throw in here from Festi to Teddy. To Teddy again. Loses it. Intercepted there by Maturo. To Gabriel, back to Trubin. Out wide to Arthur. Arthur down the line to Moreira, but it's intercepted by Danucic. Moreira pushes it back to Kelly. Bellic. Gabriel Mascardo, big tackle, but it goes straight to Sammy Smodics, who buries it. Looks like both of those mistakes are falling on Gabriel Mascardo. Half time. Come on, lads, show us a bit of desire there. I am going to take off Mkhitaryan, who is tired, and put on Joris. I'm going to take off Gabriel for Mickey Van de Ven. Santiago has not played well. We're going to bring on... Evan up top. David to Chotard. To Arthur. To Teddy. Can't keep it. Jota Silva has it. To Bellic. Intercepted by David, who goes to Trincao immediately. Trincao shoots. Big save by Larsonier. Trincao whips it. Van de Ven's there. Brown heads it away. Anto's there to Van de Ven. Another corner here. to Moreira, who shoots. Ooh, what a shot from Alfonso Moreira. We're looking for another goal here. Our goal here is not to tie this game, is to win it. We've been FM'd a little bit here so far with them having scored 2 goals and us only having scored 2 goals. Shotard with the good interception there out wide to Moreira. They attack. Moreira to Teddy. To Evan. Anto buries it. Anto from Teddy Bareface. What a combination. 2 of the youth boys coming together to bury it past them. What a great goal there. What a fantastically timed opportunity. That's nice to see. Indeed it is. Festi to Chotard. To Arthur. To David. To Teddy. Out wide to Rooney. Brown intercepts, but Teddy gets it right back. To David. Up the side to Moreira. Big interception there. Trying to go to Schwartu, but Van de Ven intercepts. Maturo to Moreira. To Teddy, headed on to Anto, who goes back to Arthur. Has to go out wide to Festi, who attacks. To Rooney in the middle. Goes back out to Festi, to Teddy. Down to Festi, to Rooney. Rooney eyes up his options, goes into Anto. Big save by Larsonnier. Rooney whips it. Van de Ven's there. Can't get it down over the bar. Five minutes of added time. Trubin over a goal kick to Van de Ven. Goes up the middle to Teddy. Buckley has it to Kelly. To Brown. Back to Larsonnier. Larsonnier to Buckley in the middle. Out wide to Archie Brown. To Jota Silva. Festi takes it off of him. Awarded a free kick though for a bad tackle, it looks like. He might be shown a red card. He is. Oh my goodness. He was caught throwing an elbow. Oh my goodness. Shit. Well, good thing I have an extra sub to make. Right, David, you're coming off. I'm taking you off for Johnston. That'll keep our shape more or less the same. That's it. We've managed to pull it out. Good win. We pulled it back from a draw there. We stayed on target with Man City. Our goal difference is not as good. We have yet to really have multiple goal wins here. How many? He's giving me a 1 match ban, and they're going to probably check it, and he's probably going to be banned for another 2 matches because he threw an elbow. Right. That's Evan's first goal, actually, I think, for Wolves in the league. And as a Wolverhampton boy, I imagine that's a lot of deal. That's a big deal for him. Right, we're going to call it there. It's a bit early. It's about 40 minutes earlier than I'd usually call it, but I've got another stream to run later on today, so I want to take a break and I want to go do a few things, take a shower, make sure I have food, and get prepared. So, I'm going to raid out. Yet again, I'm going to say thanks to Matt for raiding me second yellow card. If you're not following second yellow card, you should. 100%. He's 100% worth following. His content's amazing. Oh, Work the Space has just gone live with F1 Manager. So let's go give him a raid. Should be a lot of fun. Go check out Work the Space. He's a good guy. Go check out Matt as well. They're familiar in the stream. Second yellow card. If you're watching this on YouTube, thanks for watching to the end. Make sure you like, subscribe, leave a comment. My YouTube channel has been doing great work. It's been doing great numbers for the last little while. It's been really cool. So I want to say thank you all for that. We're going to raid out here. This might be the last year of this save if we win everything. So, if that does happen, if we do win everything, if we win the Premier League again, if we win the Champions League, and if we win maybe two of the domestic cups as well, this will probably be the last of the save. Maybe I'll come back to it in a month or so, and we'll see if we can do other things. But up until then, I plan on maybe doing a Mass Effect playthrough, maybe doing a Persona 3 Reload playthrough. And then obviously at the end of the month we have Dragon Age, but I won't be around to play it day one. So options ahead of us. This has for sure been a lot of fun, and I'm not done yet. Still some more streams to come. We'll be back tomorrow with more FM24 Race to Glory. Well, let's raid out to Jack. Say hello. Right, guys. See you next time. Have a good one. Make sure that you all say hello to Jack when we get here. And make sure to behave yourself. Thank you so much. We'll see you next time.